Welcome back to Nintagious, though as you guys can see, that's why I listed tonight's stream as to be decided, because last night my internet was being really dumb. And I'm afraid it's gonna be like that again, so if it drops out like that again, I might just call it quits tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that will be the only hiccup. Do this quick. Boop. There we go. Alright. Pixel's done. Alright. So we're gonna jump back into this. We only, like, just started Chapter 2 last night. Let's see. Already did pixels for everybody. How's everybody doing? Logan, Coulter, Tara O'Reilly, Shadows Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. Jeff, Volp, Blueberry, I think that's everybody. Yeah, we did all of Chapter 1 last night. And, like, just barely dipped into Chapter 2. Did this even count? We're doing this. But I don't remember if it's... I don't know if it's saved. Yeah, like I said, hopefully... That was definitely my end, Coulter. That was not YouTube. I'll be the first to defend that. Like I said, last night my internet was being really dumb, and that got me worried about streaming tonight, which is why I had it listed on the schedule as to be decided. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that will be the one and only hiccup. I only have 453 teeth. I don't have enough to do any upgrades with just yet. So yeah, we found the mock turtle, and he was useless. He didn't do anything to help us. But he brought us down here, and I guess that's something. But yeah, for those who weren't tuned in last night, this is American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. This is the second game in the series. I've never played the first one. I'd like to, but it was made for Windows like 2 decades ago, and it can be pretty difficult to play games like that anymore. Oh, good. That's not encouraging at all. What is that, like, wailing? I hear you, pig snout. Where are you? It says there's a bottle this way. Oh boy, let's not do any of that. Hey, buddy. Yeah, and they're trying to make a third one. Trouble there is they have to get the rights back from EA so they can so they can do that, which kind of sucks. Hopefully they managed to achieve that, because it would be pretty cool if they made another one. Even though, I don't know, like, spoiler alert, she ends this game with her mind, like, basically broken, so I don't know where they would kind of go with it. But I'd be down. Alright, so we probably want to go that way, but I want to do this, I think. Nah, she kinda gets therapy in a way. I don't want to step on that guy. Jerk. Yeah, there's like no way back up there now. Something worth noting, that this is probably my least favorite part of the game. Because underwater, even though this doesn't have like underwater combat, like the physics aren't any different because of it being underwater. I just don't like the aesthetic. And that wailing is, like, really unsettling. A lot of this game is unsettling, though, so... With Alice. I'm not surprised by that blue, honestly. American McGee is like the author that wrote the, like, I think he wrote, I don't even know if it's a he. They wrote a series of books that were like twisted fairy tales. There's at least like half a dozen of them, I think. And then these games were based on those books.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
She's not a murderer. This stuff's all in her head. And yeah, as I was explaining last night, she basically starts to get herself believing that her family dying in that fire was her fault. Which, like I mentioned last night, survivor's guilt, basically. Ow. Wrong button. Oh, that's not doing it. Ah, there we go. Plus, she is clearly the one being attacked here. Plus, I think that thing was already dead anyway. Maybe. I don't know. His soul very clearly just left his body after I took him down. You literally said, Coulter, Blue would want to be friends with a murderer. You literally called Alice a murderer.
I'm pleased you love my signatures, Alice.
Is there anything behind this?
Photographs are
Doesn't
a
look
kind
like
of
it.
imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
Usual stuff, Taro. For multiple reasons, I was afraid I might have to skip streaming tonight. But, everything looks smooth now with the internet, at least. I was also worried about oversleeping, because I stayed up way too late. Otherwise, just constantly thinking about, like, where I'm going with the channel next and everything. Because, like, I mentioned yesterday, after tonight, I want to start trying to, alternate games again. Because for the past couple of weeks, I've been playing, like, I've picked one game up, and then I've done nothing but play that for, like, 3 days. And then I play something else, and then I go back to that game. And then I have like a bunch of new playthroughs I want to start, and now I have to do a live reaction to the Direct on Thursday now. Which I'm kinda not looking forward to. At least it's like at a good hour, so it's not gonna mess up my sleep. But it's a 40-minute Direct. It's Smash only. Which I know a lot of people are going to complain about. Personally, I'd prefer that over a Direct that's like 50% Smash, you know? I'd prefer they just dedicate it to one game. I prefer that design. But yeah, they said it's going to be about 40 minutes. I think they also said it's going to be the last bit of Smash news before the game comes out, I think. Or if maybe that's just theorized. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. Either that or it's the last Smash Direct, which, duh, that shouldn't need clarification. I think the part that I'm not looking forward to, like we've talked about before, is like I'm so concerned that the final roster is gonna suck that like I'm not even hyped. The feeling I have is more accurately described as bracing myself for ripping off a Band-Aid. Like, I just give it to me straight, you know? Like, just how bad is it? Like, what are we looking at? Hopefully I will come out pleasantly surprised. Although, with 40 minutes, you know, they're gonna be talking about a lot more than characters, so hopefully we see some other cool, things in it. Whether it's, like, game modes, or just other cool content in general. But yeah, I don't know, I'm kinda so... It's just kind of so, like, burned out on Smash hype that I'm not even, like, that excited about it.
Beneath this patina of civility, something wicked, I'll wager.
Hey, fish people. Oh, those aren't destroyable? Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be a good variety of info. Considering that, like, personally, I don't think there's going to be any more than maybe, like, my bet is there's going to be 3 more characters. So, it's not going to take 40 minutes to announce 3 characters. It's, so, that, like, it shouldn't be too focused on just that. I can almost guarantee that if somebody doesn't really care for Smash Brothers, they're probably not going to give a shit about the Direct. It's probably not... It's going to be a lot of technical stuff, I bet. But hopefully, even if people aren't super into the information, maybe they'll check out my reaction of it, at least. Maybe I'll think about streaming this one. Maybe I'll think about streaming this one. It is, I wonder if this is the way I'm supposed to go, or if this is just, like, side stuff. It's at, 10 o'clock Eastern in the morning. So I guess a lot of people are gonna be at school, because it's on Thursday, but... I don't know.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
I'll think about it. If I stream it, it'll probably just be, I'll probably only announce it on Discord. I probably won't make it public. It'll probably be unlisted.
My god, how long do I have to last here?
Oh, is the like counter broken?
Probably because my internet splatted.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Shut up, Rabbit. Let me get on that. And hey, Seven, how's it going? There we go.
Well, what time zone are you in, Volp? Because like I said, it's 10 a.m. Eastern, it's 7 a.m. Pacific. Anything else I can get around here? Or is this pretty much the only... Yeah, that's pretty much all there is down here. Alright, let's just suck less this time. Yeah, if you're on the West Coast, it's gonna be pretty early. On one hand, if you're on the West Coast and younger and still in school, you might actually be able to catch it before school. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Hello? How did that not break his shield? My god, I am getting my ass handed to me here. I hit dodge, and she just stood there.
There we go, there's 100 pixels for 10 likes.
Come, Alice, don't...
Shut up, Rabbit. Okay, I have to play this smarter.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
A lot of the thing that I dislike is, like, dodging is not very reliable. Whoa, see, why did she dodge towards them? That's not what I wanted. So I really did just have to survive a certain amount of time, not kill a certain amount of enemies. I could have literally just ran away, actually. Well, I have like 0 health now, so... Let's go over here, because I'm sure that's where I'm supposed to go. That didn't sound good. Man, I like that screen shatter effect when you're on low health.
Most theatricals and gaffs are unsuitable for young persons. Punch and Judy dust-ups are no more than vulgar domestic arguments.
No, Logan, I'm only in chapter 2. I don't remember how many chapters there are, but I think this game is definitely longer than I remember it being. I kind of want to save up and upgrade the blade the entire way. But I think I'm actually no, we're going to put it towards Pepper Grinder. Since that's a pretty versatile weapon. Maybe not versatile, but safe. Safe is a better word for it. There we go. Give me that health. That's pleasant. This is relatively easy. Whoa. Camera. What? What is hitting me? What is the camera doing? Okay, there's another one of these. Alright. Got it. Whoa. Bit of a frame drop there. Is there a point to this? It's kind of not looking like it. Yoink. Double yoink. Did it close me in here? No going back. Let's let this restore my health quick. Your fan started screaming randomly? Your, like... computer fan? Or... Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer, and the rest of the skin was as brittle as carp scales.
Let's see. Let me go over there. Okay, jerk. Very funny. It's hinting that I'm looking for, like... There it is. Yeah, hopefully that does not continue to be a thing. That's only the second time it's happened, but... I should, I probably should have rebooted the router before I started, since I knew that this was being finicky from last night. Yeah, I'm poor. The sad thing is because, like, Windows 10 has something built in where it kind of, like, doesn't show you alerts if you're playing a full screen game. Like, I kind of don't know that it's disconnecting. Hey, View. That's probably because I disconnected. My internet's being obnoxious tonight. Yeah, last night my internet was being really stubborn. I think I mentioned that when I was watching your stream at one point, because, like, I was getting a lot of buffering, and I was, like, 100% sure that was on my end. Ooh, I see a bottle.
Ah, Alice! delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, will address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matters. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the show. Why can't you assemble these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc. Fetch the script from the writer, then we can batter or clatter or natter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus, by the by. Lives over that way. Ta-ta.
Yeah, I got the hobby horse at one point last night. There's still...
Alright, that one didn't last long at least.
Yeah, if it keeps that up, I'm probably gonna call it quits, like, really early tonight, because I kinda don't have the patience for that.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass to boot these creatures' nether regions.
My router probably just needs rebooted. It's probably been a while. I'm actually doing damage to this guy? I kinda can't tell. I love that he lights his cannon with his cigar, though. It's pretty funny. That. Reach that far. Thing is like I said, since Windows has a thing where it's like not showing me the notifications that's disconnecting, I'm like paranoid and constantly looking over to OBS to see if it's dropping again. But yeah, and it's frustrating because like every time the stream the connection dips like that, like you can't maintain viewers when the stream is of that quality. Is this just for a couple of teeth? Like, really? That was for like 4 teeth. That was worth it. Sometimes game developers make my head spin.
Place smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis and urine.
It's a scent of unrecognised genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's as maybe, but he sent me for this script. I need...
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice, fair maid. Be quick about it, and we can deal.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
There's too many of these like little side paths that are like just for a couple of teeth. Like for 2? Really? Can I hit that from here? Nice. I don't think that's what they intend for you to do, but cool. Hey Taro, no problem. I was only saying something about viewers being low because like my internet keeps dropping out, and like a lot of people aren't gonna like sit tight through that. And understandably so, really. Like, if I were watching a stream and they were disconnecting every, like, 15 minutes, I probably wouldn't really feel compelled to stay either. Yeah, I like the ideas behind this one, but in general I don't like, I don't really enjoy the aesthetic of this chapter, like, much at all. He went this way. There's gotta be a reason to, like, break all these, isn't there? Whoa. There's gotta be a reason for doing this.
This is too easy.
But the glowy thing told me he was already hiding in that direction.
It's a little misleading.
Oh, the, like... Yeah, that tail it has, or like the lore. Yeah, like I said, it's probably my least favorite. I don't even remember all the other ones, but... Do I need health? No? Full health? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's an anglerfish lore thing. I played... How many Shantaes are there? 4? I think... I played the second one. Risky's Revenge. I really didn't care for that one much. I played... The third one is Pirate's Curse. That one I actually liked quite a bit. And I have Half Genie Hero, but I haven't played it yet. I'll probably play it on stream at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. A couple months ago, I had a... Like, I bought way too many, like, different indie games, and, like, haven't made time for most of them. Especially because indie games don't really stream super well sometimes, so I kind of shelved a lot of them in the interest of doing stuff that would pull in more viewers instead. But I'll get there someday. And I think I played the first one, but it was like a very long time ago, so I don't remember much about that one. Once again, this area's music is like super unsettling. Let's go this way first. Not supposed to be here yet.
Oh, you have me now. You won't have me again.
Yeah, I remember liking Pirate's Curse like quite a bit. I don't think I finished it though. Or maybe I finished it, but I didn't 100% it. But yeah, Pirate's Curse you can probably get on sale for, like, very cheap. Is that the Steam sale you're looking at? Or Switch? Spectre Knight was really good. I recommend doing Spectre Knight at least. As you know, I didn't really care for Plague Knight, but Spectre Knight I liked a lot. I need to go back and replay them, but I'll probably do it when they announce whenever the hell King Knight's coming out, and then I'll probably play them before that comes out. Really? I disliked Plague Knight so much that skipping it didn't bother me. Like, that's how much I disliked Plague Knight. You're way further than I am. I think I only made it about halfway. It's funny, back in the original state of the channel, actually, like when I was still doing like video content instead of streaming, Plague Knight was one of the last playthroughs I filmed, but I never finished it or published it. I just deleted it all eventually. It was when I had it set up so that I could have Eno on for commentary, like he would just be watching. And we did one session of sitting down and playing it, and I want to say I got like halfway through it, maybe like a third through it. And then stuff just kept coming up, and I didn't feel like finishing it, so just never got to it. And eventually I was like, well, I'm not going to publish an incomplete playthrough.
Unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers.
And even if I wouldn't have deleted all of the footage, I would have lost it when my last computer's hard drive died, so I don't even regret deleting it, because it would all be lost. Otherwise, I'd probably go back now and say, oh, I'll edit everything and publish it anyway, because why not? It's like free extra content, but would you stop it? These enemies are kind of stupid. I don't like enemies where you have to wait. And they have RNG, so you may be waiting for a long time. Like, I'm not a fan. Like, seriously? Yeah, Wizrobes in some games can be like that. Not necessarily all of them, but some of them for sure. I have to work in reverse here. Right? I really wanted to love Paladins, but that was like really killing it for me. Like, I regularly ran into people that had absolutely no idea what they were doing. And it was like... That and the queue times were terrible. Like, queues were terrible for basically every mode, as far as I could see. The queue times for versus AI were at least fast, but like there was no one ever there, and you were just playing against AI most of the time. Like even your team would be filled with AI. Like it was really stupid. And then, like, regular matches took forever to get in, and then ranked matches took even longer. It was so sad, because like I said, I really, like, wanted to really like it, but there aren't enough people playing it. I think maybe if I want to give it another shot, I should try it on PC instead. Honestly, as much as I'd rather play literally everything on Switch. What's the point of all of this? Did I literally come down here to solve a puzzle just to leave? Interesting. Interesting design choice for sure. Oh, I guess I haven't been this way yet. I thought this was just sending me back the way I came. But yeah, that was like part of what killed Overwatch for me. That was part of what killed Splatoon for me. It was like just how often I'd get a group, like a team that was like, yeah, they like you said, they were just running around gunning for kills. They weren't actually trying to play the objective, and it was just like so like I always say like that I'm not competitive. I don't really care about winning or losing as long as it's a good match, and that's the thing. When you get teams like that, it's not a good match. It's like it's just stupid.
Game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't welsh. The Carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and extreme debauchery all round. To a real turn in death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carpenter's got you collecting piscine divas for the musical portion. The man really hires the proper talent. Some fish can sing, but not all.
Yeah, like I said, I really wanted to like Paladins. I gave it like more chances than I give most games because I saw that there was something there that I could have potentially liked, but yeah, bad queue times and bad groups kind of ruined it for me. That and the game's enormous, so maybe I'll give it yet another chance once I buy some. I need to buy some storage for my Switch, like ASAP. Because I'm planning on getting Smash digitally, and that's gonna be a huge game. And Warframe's coming out in like 3 weeks, and I was interested in getting that. I'm sure that's gonna be pretty large. Yeah, that was the other thing. Paladins had enormous updates. Like there was just. I need to get some storage, and then maybe I'll think about giving it another chance.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. You might do it for me.
Everyone here has an excuse for doing nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
It's video games. Everybody has an excuse for doing nothing. always thought that type of accent was pretty. I hope you're not talking about the fish. But yeah, I agree. Alright, so I don't think I really have to go anywhere first. I think I have to do all three, so... That's comforting. How did that not hit him? Excuse me? What? That's what I was after. Oh, it's just a hobby horse.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do it.
Yeah, it's one of those like sticks with the horse head on it that like way back in the day, it was like a kid's toy that they'd ride around on. These days it was basically replaced with like Harry Potter brooms. Same basic principle. Pepper grinder like shreds these assholes now. No, go over to this freaking camera lock sometimes. Ha! Got him. Come on. What are you doing? Do you mind? This guy's being a bit of a jerk. There we go. Well, her hair is especially weird in this area because we're supposed to be underwater.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Now what, one of the big guys? wrong button. I'll get it one of these days. I don't know. I mean, I think they're supposed to represent, like, her darkest thoughts, I guess. Why do they have doll faces? Probably because it's, like, the most unsettling thing you could think of. Like, geese are more unsettling. You're not wrong.
There's something wrong. I can't find the time for the note.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid.
Hey, JMT, how's it going?
I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Oh boy. Yeah, typical action platformer where they make you do random shit like this. It's kind of a miracle that I actually know which buttons I'm supposed to be pressing right now, because they sure as hell didn't tell me any of this.
The audience will be great.
Well, at least it didn't go on
I doubt
for
it.
too long.
The performers' meager efforts will be
Yeah, it's true. I could have had to memorize it too.
score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
What do you
Two
want?
down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can wake them.
There's something going on here. Let's give me some health back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When's your convention, by the way? I know I think you were just mentioning last night when it is, but okay, this is unexpected. I didn't think I'd have to do this again. Whoa. There's a lot of them. Freaking frame drops. I was kind of tempted to go wild on games with this Steam sale that's happening, because there's a bunch of games that are like dirt cheap. what holds me back is I have no idea if they'll be streamable or not. Like, they could do very well, they could, like, in terms of capture, it could capture very well, it could capture horribly, it could refuse to capture in, like, in general. It's the end of November, alright.
Almost another hit point.
Let's upgrade the hobby horse. That looks fancy. And also a little bit demonic. I thought I was locked on. Apparently not. Shooting or not? This is interesting. Oh, there's another one. Pointed it out once already. I love how they light their cannons with their like they have a cigar for the sole purpose of lighting their cannons.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well, off to the show, I suppose.
Hey Rion, how's it going? It's been a while. Yeah, I think I always thought they were supposed to be like tar more specifically, but I think it's supposed to just represent like the corruption of her mind. Wow, really? I've heard about stuff like that. what's happening. Okay. That was a thing. I hear you. Oh, come on! Yeah, I hear that snout. Where is it? There it is. Can I hit that from here? Hey Matt, how's it going? In dreams, they say losing teeth is losing control. I wonder if that's why she collects teeth. It's good a guess of any as any. Like, I have no idea what the connection is otherwise. No. I want to go this way. Kinda got turned around there for a minute. Yeah, I see you over there. That is also true, Taro. That might be another reason.
Odd indeed. Unusual, perhaps. Even extraordinary. But nearly nothing is unique, Alice. Yours was not the first brick home to be destroyed by fire.
Should you use Jigglypuff or Clefairy or hold off? This is what? This is, Leaf Green, right? I mean, honestly, Jigglypuff's not that good. I actually like Jigglypuff quite a bit, but it's not a very good Pokemon. On the same note, I don't think Clefairy's really that good in first gen either. Or not first gen, third gen. But you could give a Clefairy a shot. How much space do you have in your party? Like, how desperately do you need another... That was the wrong button. How desperately do you need another Pokemon? Can you wait if... Will you be alright if you don't have that +1? Got him. I'm realizing you can dodge in place. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Yeah, that's Johto, where there's the normal type gym leader with the Miltank. The wake up call Miltank. I remember in the 4th gen remake, she wasn't, like, nearly as big of a deal. And I think that's because fighting is, like, kind of ridiculously overpowered in 4th gen. But back in 2nd gen, fighting was, like, not really a thing yet. Like, it was, but it wasn't super powerful like it is now. Yeah, 4th gen was just, like, so many game mechanics changed that she was not as big of a deal as she once was.
Help me, Alice. This poster for the show, it's ruined. If I can't put it back together, Carpenter will grind my pearls.
Yeah, there it goes. I was looking at the automatic reconnect settings. It's supposed to try again every 10 seconds, but it was making me wait like a full 30. I'm not sure why it was doing that. Anyway, yeah, I agree with you. I wasn't really caring about Pokemon Let's Go at all. And then, like, a week ago, maybe, like, 2 weeks ago, I, like, started getting, like, really excited for it. I'm still worried that it's gonna be, like, just kind of really short and, like, not great. But I think it's more so that I'm hungry for a Pokemon game in general. I don't think it's necessarily anything about this game. I think it's just that I want to play a Pokemon game.
Troubles and torments at a distance where they may be easily forgotten.
Personally. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm stuck. That was interesting. Yeah, that's true, Taro. I'm planning on doing a 100% Pokedex run in Let's Go to try and make it last a little bit longer. And then I'll probably do some of the Master Trainers, but probably not too many of them.
Quickly, we could be here any minute.
What's this one here for? Just to fuck with me? No, I'm just gonna depend on, like, somebody else having the other game, honestly. There ain't no way I'm spending $120 on both games. That's not gonna happen. Especially when I'm concerned about them being too short. I'm not sure yet, View. I haven't decided. Because I was going... Yeah, short version is I haven't decided. The long version is I was gonna get Pikachu because I thought everybody else was gonna get Eevee, but then when I asked about it a couple weeks ago, a surprising amount of people were saying Pikachu, so now I'm just not sure.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm probably gonna get Eevee, actually, because I think most of the people I have available to be trading with are getting Pikachu, so... But yeah, I haven't ordered it yet, so that's still, like, up in the air. I'm glad I upgraded the hobby horse, because I can actually break their guard now, and I wasn't able to do that before. So that was a worthwhile upgrade. I don't know if Let's Go has bank support. Part of me wants to say it should, because you can transfer from Pokemon Go, like, so why wouldn't you be able to get them from first gen? If anything, that would make more sense.
Quick, before the show begins.
Did I go this way already? I don't think so. I don't know, keeping up with Let's Go is difficult for me because you'd be surprised, like, I know somebody that works there. You think that would make it easier to keep up with, except for the fact that, like, it's such a whirlwind of, like, information that he's actually not 100% sure about what has been confirmed and what hasn't been confirmed. So he just kind of, like, he has to play it very carefully. Boy, do I fucking hate these things. That one was easy, at least.
Before our adoring clowns at the theater.
I think you have to do, like, 2 of these. Well?
My gosh, you're not an impresario, you're a killer! The mastermind of a criminal enterprise!
This world is not so either-or, Alice.
And I've done your bidding.
You did a few errands, got your hands dirty, big deal. The show distraculates the crowd, shame you'll miss it. You need to deal with these sailors. It's your time.
Time? Time? The time has come to talk of ships and vegetables and royalty and whether pigs have wings and so on.
Enough of that, Walrus. You start wailing about there being too much sand on the beach, I'll have your blubber for breakfast.
Shame on you, Carpenter. You made a promise.
I had no choice. One can't always do as one would like. I'd have thought you'd know that by now.
But yeah, I think it's sounding fairly likely that I'll probably go with Eevee. Also, did Seven fall asleep again? I would have feel bad if she keeps falling asleep whenever I play this. Because she's one of the ones that, like, really wants to watch it. No? That looked kind of suspicious, but alright. That's the way I'm supposed to go, since that's where the camera went when I not locked it, but... Oh, hi there. What's up? I think we're almost done with Chapter 2, but the walk back to the show might take longer than I remember.
Pets are friends in our secret cells, Alice. Your rabbit, too. I'm sure Dinah was a confidant. Always about, wasn't she?
I don't know, this looks a lot more like the correct way to go, doesn't it? Oh, it loops around anyway. Okay. Got that unsettling, disgruntled wailing in the background again.
You must release them!
Do they want to be at peace?
They do not know their own minds. What's true of the living is often true of the dead.
Man, it's always something. It's always something. That's the way I have to go to chase them, but we have to do this first. Yeah, it's such a video game trope where it's to get from point A to point B, you have to also go through point C, D, E, F, G, and probably H. I kinda remember this area. Ow. That was new.
savior of a sort.
Now we get to do this super fun trope where if we stray too far from the light, we die.
Thanks for releasing me. I never dreamed.
That's it, good girl.
Aw, no extra teeth. I don't think I have anything for upgrades. Nah. At a point where you gotta get, like, a lot of teeth to handle upgrades now. Wow, he's not dead yet? Interesting.
How can a soul be so ignorant? I'm an answered prayer.
Me with my shit.
This is going fairly smoothly so far.
Hurry along, Alice.
They also, like, they hit the trope here too, where like not only can any of these NPCs get anything done themselves and have to ask you to do everything for them so that you can again get from point A to point B, but then they also are like impatient with you the entire time. They're like, could you hurry it up? And it's like, well, you know what? If you wanted it done faster, why aren't you doing it yourself? These things just spawn indefinitely? I think they do. That's kinda true, Taro. I mean, to be fair, this is all in Alice's mind, right? So of course she would be kind of like the center of attention. At least there's like a believable lore reason for it in this game. These things are horrible. They just get in the way of targeting. And they respawn so quickly, I can't even... I guess I just don't lock on here. Oh, good. It's harder to hit than you'd think. No, the first game didn't come with this. That would have been pretty cool. I don't know if obtaining the first game is, like, doable at all. I don't know if running it is doable at all. Like, it might just be incompatible with current operating systems, sadly. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to look into that, actually. I guess this is how I'm gonna have to roll. I'm just gonna have to... aim manually. Camera lock here is just so bad because of these little bastards. Hey, cool. That worked out. kind of accidental. Yeah, I've never even played the first one. I've watched, like, part of a playthrough. But then I don't know if the original has, like, aged well at all. Oh, God. Yep, I'm dead. Well, maybe they'll catch up. Too fast here. Yeah. Where do you live, Taro? I forget. Yeah, it hasn't snowed here yet, but it's been like in the 30s and 40s. It's basically winter. Oh, why did the platform just, like, fall out from under me? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's right, you mentioned that the other night. I'm surprised it's that cold out that way already. And yeah, we have a city like that here. It's not on a state border, though. It's like two cities that are so big that they turned into one city.
It's the wide and glorious main for us.
Really hope I'm, like, through chapter 2 here soon. Ooh, see you.
Whoever destroys a soul destroys the world. There is much wisdom in that, Alice.
So just don't do anything wrong, and you're good. If I had to imagine, that's kind of the way I would live. This is the way. All right, I know where I am. I had to get my bearings a little bit. Good, now what? Okay. That's a thing. Yeah, I could see how that would cause a lot of problems. God, where do I even start with this thing? Okay, well that's not doing anything. Let's start. That's not really doing a whole lot either. That is also not good. Okay, I just have to blow up the heads. Alright. Should be easy. Well, most enemies, when you see them for the first time, have a cutscene. But yeah, this is a little on the boss side, maybe. Definitely a mini boss, if nothing else. Oh god, Dodge is betraying me. I don't know if I'm just trying to destroy all of its faces or what. Alright, Matt, thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. It's good to see you again. Okay. He had enough, I guess. Just taking a quick peek around in case there was anything in this area, but doesn't look like it. It's a bunch of dead fish. say, what did that do? Like I said, I think it's supposed to represent, like, the corruption of her in her mind. Ooh, not one of these. Cool. I'll get a new, section of health.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Alright, so these I outright have to kill everything. Teapot bastards out first. Alright, try and shoot your shit at me again. No. That's not the attack I wanted. There you go. I'm so glad you can't fall off the ledges here. That would be obnoxious. Oh, there's more. Well, I wasn't expecting to have to deal with more. I probably would have been a little bit more careful. Can I afford any upgrades before we jump back in here? Would that be useful, or should I hold out for something better? I don't know, the pepper grinder is like so good. I kind of want to wait and like fully upgrade that before I do anything else.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Sometimes, like, dodging just doesn't work. It's kind of a little frustrating. Like there, I was mashing on dodge and she was just like, nah. Yeah, let's just be brave. He gives us that. there's so many of them. Alright. What? I'm not even sure what hit me there. Oh, there's a Monster Hunter update? It's just it's basically just gonna be event quests and stuff, though. It's, like, kinda sad, honestly. Like, that's one of the things that I look at Monster Hunter World and I'm like, that's really cool, is that they actually have, like,
There's no time to waste.
a reason to pick it up every week. Alright, that was much cleaner. Yeah, I really like the screen like break effect when you're low on health. I just have to continue doing this, basically, taking these guys out quickly. Because realistically, they die really fast. Just have to play it better. Oh yeah, I actually don't see any problems with the stream right now, but yeah, you've mentioned before that you have very much less than ideal download speed. Alright, have more health now. Whoops. Doesn't help me when I do shit like that. I am gonna do this just because I want these teeth. I want to upgrade my pepper grinder. Yum. Now I can. Max, look at that bad boy. Look at this demonic looking motherfucker. That's Jesus. I forgot that invisible snouts were a thing until like right this moment. Wow, it's like much faster now too.
Every picture tells a story. Sometimes we don't like the ending. Sometimes we don't understand it.
So this is, like, quite a bit more morbid than it probably looks, because if you guys remember, this town was filled with, like, fish people. So, if these were just fish, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But, yeah. It'd be like, whatever, fish. What's the point of this? That's the show. What's up here? Nothing yet. These guys seem oddly content with what's about to go down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show!
Bizarre show.
That's quite enough of that, I think. Enough preliminaries. Here's the performance you've been waiting for. Proves I'm without prejudice and have a fine sense of humour. Sword and crown are worthless here. I invite everyone to dance. Labourers, lawyers, shirt and gown all make their little trance. This life is full of random deaths and heaps of grief and shame. So few are soothed by accident, you want someone to blame. Fire, plague and strange disease, drowned, murdered or, if you please, a long fall down the basement stairs. None are expected, no one cares. I often must work very hard, sweat running down my skin. After the dance, I then must rest, and the eating can begin. Time to eat. Death is the ultimate equalizer. All have the right to be eaten.
Get a knife, princess. Don't push. All will be served.
So to speak.
Wicked thing. Feasting while Wonderland is destroyed.
I'm not the enemy you seek, Alice. I tried to hide this bit of Wonderland from that beast. Appeasement's never clean. We must all play our assigned roles. Are you a pawn or a queen? An idiot or a practiced fool? However this turns out, consider the prospect that you've been misled, Alice. Then ask, by whom?
No! Who set that bloody train in motion? Where has it come from?
It arrived when you arrived, and it's more horrible even than you could currently imagine. The death of a dream caterpillar may know how.
Fish feel pain too.
What? Oh, the blood in my mouth tastes like bile. Where's the brute that hit me, Nanny?
Nasty prat's out cold. Not dead, and more's the pity.
What did he want?
What they all want. Money he didn't earn. What were you thinking, butting into that mess? You could have been killed.
Nanny, my mind's in pieces. I still have terrible visions, and I need to know.
About the fire. Same as always. You need to move on, Alice. So do I. Well, at least she's not spewing that asylum nonsense. My past is dead, I killed them, I should have saved them, I should have died. Her mind was in shambles. Radcliffe thought familiar faces would bring her round. After a year, he lost interest in her inheritance, greedy sod. Still, always asking his bizarre questions. heavy dose of madness, I'd say, but honesty's never the best policy in this life. When she wasn't comatose, she gaped, eyes like pinwheels, drooled, and occasionally screeched. Never uttered a sensible sound. And like the child she was, she kept her secrets close.
From what I know about the first game, I think the entire thing takes place in Wonderland. I don't think you really see the outside world, because I think she's kind of like comatose through the whole thing.
Cockroaches. And those poor tykes are food for perverts, like the blameless ants that wasps consume, or spiders' feeble prey. You visited my room at Rutledge. What were you... Call that? Radcliffe paid me for a bit. A woman alone sometimes does what she doesn't particularly feel like doing, as you know.
Nurse Whitler said you'd fallen on hard times.
I'm no drunk like her. I'm hurting no one. Hooking's not a bad life.
Except for the pimps. She also said you might have my rabbit. Please, Nanny, talk about...
The damn fire never seems to help. Look, Alice, I can't give you what I don't have. Radcliffe wrote the inquest report. I'll take you to him. Besides, he's got your damn rabbit. You should remember that.
All right, but Mr. Radcliffe's useless.
Don't I know it?
Jesus, HR 7, it's 117. It's unsettling.
Ear to the ground, Bill.
Yeah, I've been scouting around.
It's kind of funny, like, I'm supposed to have blue eyes, but they've kind of, like, faded away into gray over the years. Well, they might have just not finished the decorations yet.
Yes? Who is it?
Alice Liddell, Mr. Radcliffe.
Ah, you're back. I suppose you better come up. Mind the latch.
Well, I mean, my point is more so, like, they might have just finished making the armor. But I'll admit that's quite a bit of a leap of faith.
You do have my rabbit.
Forgotten your manners? And what else, I wonder? You abandoned it at Rutledge Asylum, my dear. We've been over this before. In a huff as usual, oozing with attitude and accusatory flummery, I've stolen her rabbit. Ridiculous pretext. She's here about the fire again. All the mad child wants to talk about. My report found her family dead by misadventure. She won't accept it. It goes on and on about her killing memories and her need to know the truth. The alleged truth is, the fire began in the library when the cat knocked over a lamp. The blaze trapped her parents and sister upstairs. Sister Lizzie never even unlocked her door. Died in her bed. The guilty cat always sets her off. She denies it. Makes no sense. It can't be, etc. Agreed. From the outset, Alice was my candidate for the pyromaniac. The girl had a fixation with fire. I once remarked that I thought she might have had a larger role in causing the tragedy. She suffered some sort of psychotic episode.
Alright, Logan, take it easy.
Did I rip his head off? I wanted to. What's left of my brain will explode. Is it mad to pray for better hallucinations? Perhaps I'm fated to expire right here.
No, I get you, Taro. That's something that sticks out to me sometimes too. It is a very unique thing where it's both. So this is where the game starts to lose me a little bit, I'll admit. Like, so is this all in her mind? Or was the other part of it in her mind, where she like was hallucinating that this guy was still here, and now all of a sudden it's winter? Like, is this all in her head, or were other parts in her head? Or I actually have a feeling this is probably in her head, because there's a snow globe of the mock turtle. And mushrooms on fire. Yeah, pretty sure this is in her head.
It's corrupting all of Wonderland.
Seeking refuge from the wicked world? Perhaps things only look like they've gone to hell.
You're not that good a liar, and I'm not that stupid. But something a bit less calamitous would have been welcome.
This unmitigated disaster is your doing, and it will get worse. Your train keeps a hellish schedule. Get moving. Time waits for no one. The change has begun.
The train is perfectly capable of terrifying me, Cat. You should find another job. Is there really so little hope?
There's even less, and if fear paralyzes you, we are lost.
That's true, it might be trying to give... Yeah, like this is what madness is like. That might be what they were going for. Zeta Gray, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, unfortunately, is EA really in a business of doing like remasters? Is that something they do often? I feel like it's probably kind of unlikely. No, go away. Honestly, I still think it looks pretty good. I don't think it would even really need a remastering. And I don't even have the settings all the way up. They could probably just re-release it and call it a day. Here. Not really sure what I'm looking at there. Yeah, like, it's not that old of a game. I think it's aged fairly well. like graphically. I think they could just port it and probably be in decent shape.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
A single step off London Bridge could end my journey.
Failure as your epitaph. I'd hoped you were more courageous.
You said it's the medicine doing that? Does it always do that? What on earth was that? That was weird. Whoa.
Frame drop.
Oh, I get you. You took it on an empty stomach.
That vaporous ledge only appears as flimsy, as insubstantial as your confidence. It will hold you, trust me.
No problem, Taro. Take your time. That does burn. Okay. Why are snail shells like such a thing in Wonderland? Or in this version of it, at least. That is exactly what it looks like. You have just obtained the Mad Hatter Manufacturing Incorporated Teapot Cannon. Through an instant tea party, it will be a blast. That was weird. Mostly because the game locked up when I disconnected. That was like really peculiar. Oops. Actually, can I upgrade this while I'm here? 525. good. Man, this thing has a lot of health. Never mind. Whew. That's alright, Tara. That was another, like, really violent disconnect. I actually wonder if it has something to do with, like, the game itself, but I didn't have any of these problems last night, so that doesn't seem correct. Just checking to see if there's anything fun around here before we move on.
Devastated. Look what's become of my beautiful valley.
All things change in the fullness of time, often not for better.
Catastrophe may strike even the best regulated families, Miss Lid. Of course, one family's disaster may be another family's opportunity. And the same goes for a surviving family member.
Yeah, I think they're a combination of a lot of things. I mean, you hear these quotes from, like, therapy and shit that, like, they were kind of, like, fucking her up worse. Hi there. Can't actually break the arms doing that, it doesn't seem. There. I have a grenade. Have another one. Enjoy. Yeah, it's like... I think this game is considered psychological horror, but like I wouldn't really consider it that personally. It's definitely psychological. Oh, where'd they come from? Wow. Grenades kill those in one hit. It's worth noting. This is overkill, but fuck it. Splat. Let's go back. Because I see a bunch of stuff that can be destroyed. Ooh, I see a snout up there, actually. Really? It was just to add language options? I mean, that's cool, don't get me wrong.
Welcome, Alice. Here's a little something to keep your brain in order.
Dreams, I guess.
You're correct, miss.
Hey Funk, how's it going?
Man, I'm all the way back, like all the way here. You couldn't have put me at least a little bit further back? Yeah, I feel like Pepper Grinder would still be a better weapon for these guys. Peekaboo. But I see other stuff. We're not gonna go that way yet. Make these jumps? I think I can. Done that. Yeah, it's cool that they're adding more stuff, though that does mostly kind of sound like nothing too exciting. You're dumb. Man, I'm losing out on all these drops. Oops. Wow, that just instantly blows them up, huh? Just pop. Cool. So we do have the first 2 games funded now for Legacy Collection. If anything, this one is proving to be a better test run to help me understand, like... Because I could only gauge, like, how much to make a pledge goal based on, like, how many pixels people had, but clearly the amount of pixels people have and the amount they'd be willing to pledge are not the same number in any world. So this gives me a better idea of, like, what to expect out of people pledging. Although I don't know, the week is only like not even half over, so maybe a little too early to say. And honestly, I might let this one go for a little bit longer than a week, since I'll be playing this almost all week. It'd be nice to get, like, varied audiences in for pledging, if that makes sense. there is some stuff over there, but that looks like a completely different route, so I must have to go through here first. Bye. Man, I hate it when they drop all the goodies off off the ledge. Yeah, and this was definitely like, this pledge goal is kind of like way low. Like, my concern was that 50,000 was going to be too little, but that 100,000 was going to be way too much, which is why I was like, let's just do 10,000 and just see where it goes. I am tabbing away from the game for a moment to try and fix the lives counter again. There we go. It is about midnight. I should probably think about a quick break here soon. I feel like I don't really need it though. Probably should anyway though. We're gonna try and get through this section and like get to like, cause you know how like each chapter has had like the first section, which is kind of like on the way to like the actual chapter. So I'm thinking if we get through this, then I'll take a quick break after that. Yeah, it's 11:55 here. Go back that way, because there might be like teeth or something there, and we're ultimately gonna get to the same goal here probably, so well, that sucked. Who knows where it's gonna put me back now. Here, which is not really where I wanted to be. I was actually hoping it would have put me back here. Health, and then this. Alright. That just goes back up there. Looks like we got another one of these big guys incoming. What do you want,
The
Cat?
sight, the stink, the sinister sound. What have you imagined, Alice?
Yep, there he is. Ah. Alright, let's take care of this guy first. Whoops. Come on. I'm just gonna start messing him up, I guess. Man, some of these frame drops are getting kind of violent. Would you get over yourself? Oh, come on. Fine. I'm just gonna go over here. Get my loot. Man, you can't just, like, run away, can you? Man, why does it just start sliding around like that? That's so unsettling. Even more so than usual. Holy crap, die. I was gonna say, does he just not drop anything? Because that seems kind of unfair. Alright, back it up. We got... Let's get some health first. I'm missing something here. There we go.
not only about you, Alice. Look at the destruction around you. Consider its cause. Then, come join me.
How do I get up there, though? Peculiar. Ah, that's how. Kind of go around and about. This area is doing a good job of restocking my teeth, though, I'll give it that. I'm kind of rich. Maybe not rich, but I've at least recuperated losses.
You are familiar with the saying that smoking stunts your growth?
Adults assault children with that adage. Usually while they've got a pipe stuck in their mouths.
I won't ask you to inhale. Let the smoke envelop you.
Part of me wants to just call it quits here because it matches where we ended yesterday, but I think I will go for another hour. I'm going to take a real quick break first, though. Oh, so let me tab away from this quick just to put up the away thing. And yeah, I'll be back in just a quick minute, and then we'll keep going a little bit longer, see what sort of trouble we can get into. I still feel bad because I expect 7 fell asleep again. And I know how much she's been wanting to watch this game. That's part of why I'm kind of thinking... That's part of why it's tempting to just call it quits, but... Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Actually, let me do this quick.
never know. And view will never know. Alright, let's boogie. Come on, I sat back down and started talking without turning the microphone back on. What do you think I said?
Yeah, it was a really funny one too, because it took like an actual minute or two for you to notice. Yeah, I don't really drink anything else. If anything, it's like different flavors. Whoops. Actually, no, I don't have any teeth to upgrade with at the moment. That sucks. Alright. Chapter 3. Well, I kind of want to go over there. Yeah, water's basically the only other thing I drink. That might change as winter gets here, because I might start drinking like hot tea or something. But yeah, like, I don't like coffee.
The author obliterated the distinction between poetry and pessimism.
I tried to switch to Powerade at one point, but it was like actually more expensive and I think not much healthier, so I was like, what's the point? Might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. I think I actually want to go over there and grab those teeth, even though it's like, that's literally like 4 teeth, so it's kind of like, what's the point? Yeah, usually like I like to drink tea with like when I'm sick and when it's like really cold, but which, like I said, now that it's starting to get colder, I should start trying to, like, drink tea or something, like, first thing in the morning before I drink anything else, instead of going straight for the soda. That's probably not the best way to do it. I hear you, Oinkin. Even this music they managed to make sound, like, totally unsettling. I totally, like, almost threw that. Where is this damn snout at?
Whoever said true art serves neither ornament nor use is ignorant of the aesthetic of the East.
So, View, let me ask you a question. And I know you're gonna groan, because I know you don't like talking about this anymore. Smash Direct on Thursday. What character do you want to see? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about, like, what characters you want to see in the game. I think we've only ever complained about what other people want to see. Aside from Beautiful Joe. But, like, and in terms of both characters that are likely and characters that aren't likely, like, what would you want to see? What are you gonna go into this direct hoping they do?
Poor Dodgson is a pathetic sailor and an even worse captain. We'd have run aground on the Isis if I hadn't taken an oar.
I guess that goes for everybody too, but I know Taro doesn't particularly care about Smash at all. I actually don't know how JMT feels about it. Yeah, I'd say Isaac is like my most realistic pick of like, this is the one I'd really want to see that wouldn't be like, that isn't a third party. Although it's been forever since I've played those games. They're both on Virtual Console though, so you can bet I'm probably gonna play them. If they announce him for Smash, I'm probably gonna like right away go buy the first one on Virtual Console and be like, yeah, guess what we're playing. I actually never played the second one, I only played the first one. But yeah, even though he would be a sword character, which kinda sucks, he also has, like, earth magic, which no one in Smash has anything like that, so...
What Nurse Witless said was, the fire pushed in, lit her up like the guy on Cracker Night. No one knows how she survived except Alice, and she's Stoom, remember?
Why is there an origami creature, like, pinned to this thing and killed? That's interesting. Oh, these assholes. I remember these guys are, like, not fun. Broke your mask, though. Fuck you. Actually, the hammer wrecks these guys. Fuck them. Yeah, like, never mind. That was no big deal at all. Hobby horse for the win. Yeah, I think a Monster Hunter would be pretty cool, actually. I don't think it's super likely. I think I file that under what I've said about that's why they need to cut the fat so that they can make room for characters like that. I don't think it's super likely to happen here. It would be cool. Like, if that's what they did, I'd be like, oh man, that's amazing, but... I mean, you know the way I look at it. My hopes... I said at the beginning of the stream at one point, I don't think you were here yet, but, like, I'm not really hyped for this direct. The feeling I have about this direct is more accurately described as bracing myself for ripping off a Band-Aid. Like, give it to me straight, Dr. Sakurai. How bad is it? Let's just get this over with and see what it is we're dealing with, so I can come to terms with what this roster, what the roster is. Now, granted, that's just in terms of characters. It is going to be a freaking 40-minute direct, so they're going to talk about more than just characters. And I'm more eager to see that stuff, I think. And yeah, JMT, I hope the end of the direct is like, this is the full roster. There's no one else, it's this. Like, I kind of hope they do that, because I'm so tired of the speculation. I mean, it's not going to end it, that's the sad thing. People are still going to be like, but DLC though? Like, it's still not going to end, so... part of me is like, whatever. But for my own sanity, I'd like to see it just being, here it is. This is what it is. I actually hope they don't do DLC for this one. I hope they come right out and say, we're not doing DLC. These guys are such a joke with the hobby horse. Whoops. God, like an actual joke with the hobby horse. Which seems like slightly bizarre pacing. You think they would have made me fight these guys a bunch and be like, oh, these guys are a total pain in the ass, and then give me the hobby horse. And then be like, okay, just have fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm playing Hammer meta. Except instead of Sleep Hammer, it's just fuck their shit up meta.
Certain smells are one-off. You'd never mistake burning human flesh for roasting a lamb chop.
Why does she has all these memories of people saying these like tremendously fucked up things, and people wonder like why her mind is so far gone. It's like, maybe because you guys tell her everything she doesn't need to hear, like, at all times. Was this just the way it was back in, like, the 1800s, I guess? Is that just how people were? It wasn't her family so much. It was, like, everyone she dealt with after her family was gone. Like, the attorney asshole that just wanted the family fortune, and... well, we'll get to how terrible the therapist is. I mean, as you can probably tell from some of these memories she has, the therapist was, like, actually making things worse. He was saying, like, all the wrong things. Not to get too far ahead and, like, completely spoil it, but the therapist is basically the villain because, like, of just how much worse he made things. And there are some reasons for that. Like stuck in this in the wrong way. Oh, okay. Let's not. Let's skip back in. Okay, there we go. What now, cat? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
A single soul saves the universe. Remember.
Man, I have such like terrible memories of this part of the game. I must have just never tried to defeat these things with the hobby horse because they completely fuck their shit up. Like, it's absurd. Like, that's insane. This thing's not even fully upgraded. Oh, hi. Okay. It's like he heard me. Even he was easy. Yeah, I hear you, Piggy. Where are you? And also, View, because, like, this is... everybody loves to hear the bitching, right? What character do you really not want to see? Like, what character could they reveal that would actually piss you off? Aside from Isabel, because I'm pretty sure she pissed you off. Is he hidden? Where? The hell is it? Well, yeah, I would I don't think I'd be pissed if I put Waluigi in. I think I'd be mildly annoyed. It would definitely be a, God, what are you guys doing? Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's like literally right there. I just couldn't see it because it's so dark. I thought that was like a shadow. pretty rich with teeth now, but I'm just gonna, like, let them fester for a bit. The Final Fantasy 15 guy? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think you have anything to worry about there. See, I don't know. There have been so many rumors, and that's like... But a couple of weeks ago, I can't remember if it was Sakurai or somebody else. I don't think it was Sakurai, because I think it was a rumor that was stating this, that they are actually spreading misinformation within the company itself so that, like, nobody can leak the roster, because nobody knows what it actually is. So, I think for a while there, people were like, one of the rumors was, oh, they're adding another Square Enix character, but, like, I don't think there was anything to that. I don't know if, like, I think that was just another one that people ran with. Honestly, I don't want to see Sora in there. I think that would be pretty stupid, to be totally honest. I have no attachment to Sora as a character. I think that's part of it. Like, I don't think Kingdom Hearts is popular because Sora's a great character. I think it's popular because it's Disney and Final Fantasy. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I do. It's not like I hate it, but I don't think Sora is the reason it's popular, and I don't think he would be a good addition into something like this. Even if they put Sora into, like, Dissidia, I would be like, come on, guys, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't care. Hey, peaceful people.
We'll keep just the one lamp, Alice, as a nightlight, but it stays in the upstairs hall and only till you turn 20.
Is she the chosen one?
Our savior?
Sure.
It's Alice, the magnificent, the powerful, the brave, the reckless, the rash, the crazy, the imprudent.
I love how these guys don't sound like... They don't sound Asian. They don't fit this like aesthetic they've chosen for this world.
Our benefactor.
Speak with the elder.
Yes, you really must. He knows things. He even thinks things.
They sound more like munchkins. Which way's the Lollipop Guild? Yeah, I understand that view. I've mentioned before, that's why I'm actually, for a while there, I was terrified at the idea of them putting Goku in it, because I was like, they fucking could. Like, they could actually do that. I don't know anything about Goemon. Goemon? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I know nothing about that. I know, like, basically what it is, but... Yeah, I never played it or anything. Oh good, another one of these. I love these.
Your victories in combat and conundrums suggest your fitness to confront the challenges ahead. Mental strength will confirm your worthiness, or declare your defeat.
I think for me, I think some of my worst case scenario characters have already been, like, they're actually some of the most popular picks. And I think that might be something that, like I said, I'm not really hyped for this direct. I'm like, it's like ripping off a band-aid. Let's just see, like, just give it to me straight. Don't fuck around. Just tell me what sort of bullshit's gonna be in this game. Like, I will be actually mad if they put Shadow in Smash Brothers. I will be actually mad about that. Ken, I think, is stupid, but it wouldn't make me actually mad like Shadow would. Yeah, there aren't many custom Robo games. I think I played the one on GameCube, and it was like, I liked it, but it was also like, wow, this isn't a franchise they like ever do anything with. But Nintendo has a lot of franchises like that just kind of sit around. Is that a little origami firefly? That is adorable. Oh, if they put the, like... Yeah, what's that character's name? Isn't it Ray, I think? Ray Mark II or something? But again, sadly, I kind of file characters like that under. That's not going to happen until they trim the fat and make room for like new interesting ideas like that. I messed this up like really hard. How do I reset it?
Yeah, I made that way harder than it needed to be. I'm so bad at puzzles like this.
You can save us. I'll open the path.
What the fuck does beautiful even mean? I was thinking about that the other day. Did they give, like, a context of, like, what that term means in the game? I forget. I only played the first one, and I didn't play, like, all of it. That would definitely be a game series that if they, like, re-released both... Are there 2 games or 3 games? Wasn't there 2 games and a spin-off? If they would re-release those in a collection on the consoles, I'd probably pick it up. I remember the context of, like, a viewfinder. Like, he has to, because he has to be on camera to have his abilities, right?
She has a hidden an inherent desire to help others being unable to help herself, and a compulsion to make the world right. She's trying to unlock the true meaning of her life, and she doesn't know who has the key.
Oh, there were 4. I did not know that.
Demonic Soul Reaper Knight.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sounds like you're trying to cast a spell. Bubble, bubble, toil, and red hot rumble. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true about, like, the languages. I didn't think of it that way. I didn't know that that was how... I didn't know that was the name in Japanese. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of like... That was almost accidental. Maybe not accidental, more so, like, so perfect that it didn't require any additional thought. Yeah, I have nights like that where I barely have time to go check out streams. I've actually dialed it back on, like, moderating streams because of that, because those were the only streams I'd ever watch, and I was like I never get to watch anyone else. In comes Paul with the lurk. How's it going, Paul? Nice to have you again. Unless you just got here.
Wasps lay siege upon us and control the peaks to east and west. You must defeat them to reach Caterpillar's retreat.
I suppose I must go to the mountaintop, as it won't come to me.
We have faith that Caterpillar, the strange and wondrous, helps those in need. One day we'll have proof. Purity of heart is to will one thing, to approach his sacred eyrie. You must confront the savage daimyos. You prevent our access to his power. I'll open the entrance to the sacred caves where your journey begins.
Yeah, you got me. I was gonna say, isn't this a terrible side-scrolling section?
Regard this depiction of domestic harmony and order. The fruitful landscape encouraged industry, tolerance, and cooperation. Loving families flourished, happy children, dear friends, grateful for their well-being, lived for generations, secure, active, and free. But a sudden onslaught of alien attacks broke their fragile bodies and nearly crushed their generous spirits.
It's been Halloween for 50 minutes here so far, but I get you. Is anyone doing anything special for Halloween? I'm doing nothing. Where I live, like, is kinda out of the way, so I'm not gonna have to worry about, like, trick or treat or anything like that. Which is, like, I kinda prefer it that way. I'd rather just stay in and stream, you know? That was a nice leap of faith moment. I had absolutely no idea where I was going. Whoops. Alright, Taro, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And... actually, should I even stream tomorrow? Is, like, everybody gonna be busy? That kinda, like, just occurred to me. Is it even worth streaming tomorrow? That sounds like a good plan, Paul. Yeah, I figure by the time I start streaming, Trick or Treat's gonna be over on the East Coast at least. So it should be fine. I'm going back this way for. See, I don't understand why why action games in this era had to do this, where they were like, what if we just have a 2D platforming section? Like, why? You're an action game. You're not a 2D platformer. What are you doing? I mean, this actually isn't the worst I've ever done, but how the shit? Oh right, I can shrink. The camera's kind of terrible. That's the only thing I can really discredit it for. I don't know, is that the way to continue, or is this the way to continue? This is the way to continue. I don't have a costume. Like I said, I'm not like, doing anything for Halloween, so I don't have a costume ready. Is this like the way to go? I'm so confused. I think this is like the correct way to go, so the other way must be optional. Yeah, I mentioned last night I was gonna do some fancy things with the lighting to try and, like... I had two ideas. One was to have a flashlight beneath me and have that be the only light source, so, like, you know, like, creepy, or, like spooky, like, campfire story lighting. I couldn't get that to work. It didn't look as good as I wanted it to be. I think because most of the flashlights I have are actually, like, too powerful. So I decided against that, and then I also had an idea to get, like, red cellophane and put it over my light, so that, like, everything would appear red. And I just didn't have the time to do that once I thought... as soon as... when I thought of it, it was already, like, too late. It was already, oh, I need it by tonight, so... What is going on right here? There's gotta be something else down here, though. Right? No? Okay. One thing I came up with that I was going to use, but I couldn't get it to be, like, just right, is... So I have two light sources in this room. One is, like, the room's, like, built-in lighting, which is up above me in the ceiling behind me. And then I have a desk lamp, like just a cheap desk lamp that with like a flexible arm that's over here, and that's like my main light source for the camera. I was gonna turn that one off and leave my desk light on, so it made the whole room like a lot darker, but it was also like, since my camera sucks, it was like trying to autocorrect contrast, and it was getting like really... It was very washed out at times. That and having just this light on was giving me like a terrible headache, so I decided against that. Because I tried it out for like an hour, and I was like, I had like a terrible headache by the end of it, so I was like, that's... I don't think that's gonna work. Looks like there's something over here, though. So I don't know, Halloween's not really like my time or anything. I might try and do something more for the holidays. I think I'll try and cook up like a custom layout or something for the holidays. Which, like, I guess I kind of did that here too, but I think the holiday one will be a little bit more advanced. Oh yeah, I'm further up the mountain, I gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna go with orange, but... one... this is a bloody game, so I felt like red fit a little bit better. And also, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do patron-only streams, but if I do those, that's probably gonna be an orange layout. So that's why I decided against orange there.
Only the foolish believe suffering is just wages for being
Which all this talk of layout reminds me I have to make sure that my layout for reaction videos is all, like, correct.
Commemorate her deceased family in marble. I know a gifted sculptor with whom I might negotiate a commission.
Then I have to decide the same thing I had to decide last time. Do I want to stream the reaction, even if it's unlisted and only those on Discord can get it? Or do I just want to do it normally? Due to the timing, I don't think streaming it's going to be an awesome idea, because it's 10 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast for it. So, like, and it's on Thursday, so a lot of kids are, like, going to be in school and such. Well, I didn't exactly want that, but that works. I wanted to use the pepper grinder. Pop. Oh, there's another one. Well, equal fuck you to you. He is too far away. Enjoy. Oh, just bouncy thing. I don't know why I'm gathering teeth. We had a few interesting theories about that earlier. One was that some say that when you lose your teeth in dreams that you're losing control. So that was one theory, and then the other theory was that since her backstory in this, and like why she's like losing her mind, is because her whole family dies in a fire, and she was the sole survivor, and she not only has survivor's guilt, but she thinks it's her fault. And somebody pointed out the fact that teeth are one of like the only things that survive a fire, so that might be part of it too. I don't think there's like an in-game reason for why teeth. Speaking of teeth, we have upgrades, and I don't know what I want. 'Cause Teapot Cannon's amazing, but the Hobby Horse is also amazing. I'm tempted to save up and do both of them at once. Does anyone else do that in games? I don't know if it entirely makes sense, but I do it pretty often. It's like, oh, instead of getting one now and one later, I'll just get them both later. Wow, that aim though. Oh, so if you like charge it up, that actually makes the aim suck. I don't know if that makes it more powerful, but it seems like it has ow. It seems like it has better aim if you don't charge it up. Whoops. This has to be here for a reason. Are you serious? Whoa, I'm getting some severe frame rate drops at the moment. Bye. Oh, bye. Okay, there we go. Oh, you've watched this game be played before? Yeah, I picked it for Halloween for multiple reasons, one of which was just I don't like really play horror games or anything, so therefore I don't have many of them. And I figured this would be a game that not a lot of people would be playing, so I thought that made it a cool pick too. The other game I wanted to play I think would have also been a good pick, but a lot of other people were streaming it, so I'm kind of like I'm kind of glad that I decided against it. Oh, hi. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to launch a teapot grenade there. Okay, so it butchers those guys in one hit too. Does the teapot cannon even need upgrading? It's like really good. It probably just makes like larger ammo capacity, if I had to guess. Take that. Do we have anything else going on around here? It doesn't look like it. Do I really have to go all the way back? No. What on earth? The platform was moving without me. Did it really put me back, like, all the way here, which is actually good, because this is where I was coming? Thank you. I'll take it. Hey, Art, how's it going? I forgot that these were a thing. Damn it. Off of me. Just up there. A little bit. Oh, I've seen that used to cover up a keyhole before, so... Bye! I love the teapot cannon. It's a lot of fun. Oh, hi. Pop. God, it's like so powerful too. It's insane. This is the PC version. Whoops. I didn't go this way though. Let's go this way first. Did I? No, I did not. Oh. This came out... Somebody fact-checked it last night and I already forgot it. I think it was 2011 is when this came out. And it's the second game in this series. There was another one in, like, the 90s. It was only on Windows. That one was, like, really easy. I think because the teapot cannon is overpowered.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Alright, so let's go back up here. Do this. This is gonna launch me into a slide section. Called it. Yeah, sadly this is like, you know how, like, back in the, around the time of 2011, like last generation, they made so many action games like this that were kind of like all the same game. Yes, sadly, gameplay-wise, this game really isn't anything special. It's mostly the presentation and the aesthetics. Whoa, overshot that tooth. And they're trying to make a third one, but they have to raise the money to get the rights back from EA.
Oh, really? I didn't know that the first one was re-released.
I don't think it was re-released for PC. That kind of sucks. Cute. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, he's learning. That's what you get. Yeah. Hobby horse still rips those things apart though, so it's not really a big deal. It's over here. It's gotta be something. What are with these paths leading to just topless lady bleeding eye statues? Like, this is like the second one I've found that just like leads over here and they're like, yeah, check it out. Okay, go back. Man, you just, like, just wreck these guys. I'm not sure what just happened. Alright, that's enough. Let's, come on. Get rid of that. Oh crap. Are there any more of those tablets? That's the only one. Okay. There we go. Bye to you. What just hit me? Like, before he hit me, there's another archer. That's what hit me. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. That's probably what they did, JMT. Especially since you said, yeah, it was also in 2011. Yeah, it was probably, like, it probably came with. Okay, that's great. You can, like, skip that, though. Like, I know. It's a slight bit of a punishing checkpoint. This one sent me back pretty far. I guess not that far. I know I don't have to go over there. Nice. Way to tick. I hear you. Where are you? There he is. That's what you were supposed to go out that way for. Yeah, I like that a lot of stories like this are public domain, and just anybody can do a retelling like this. I've thought about doing some of my own in the past, but most artists probably do, so it's probably not that unique. Okay, that was almost ugly. Alright, let's try this again. Good start. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, now we're in business. I need to upgrade the hobby horse again, I think. This thing is, like, so badass. Let's do that. Do it. Ooh. And then, yeah, as soon as I get another 120, I'll upgrade the teapot cannon. Yeah, a bunch of those are, like... The only thing is if you try to specifically use Disney's designs, like, but yeah, otherwise, there's a bunch of other ones, too. I think Beauty and the Beast is public domain. I don't think that's something that Disney owns. Arabian Nights is public domain. I can't actually get up there. I probably have to jump from here. I'm dumb. Why did that raise even further? Is there a reason for that? I don't think so. I guess it's in case I fall, then I can still jump back up. So I was over there already. But yeah, it's kind of funny if you think about it. A lot of, like, I would argue that the majority of Disney movies are actually public domain. It's just their own telling of it. Some of them are a little twisted. Like, I think Lion King is based on, like, something by Shakespeare. What was the other one I was thinking of?
Just the once. Very proud of his artifacts. Ming, I think he said.
Treasure Planet is based off Treasure Island.
Doesn't seem the samurai type, but perhaps that's why.
Might be Hamlet. I don't know anything about Shakespeare, so I just remember hearing that at one point, that it's basically the same thing. Yeah, Frozen was based on something too. Now, granted, again, that one is like really twisted from the source material. It's a very different story. But most of them are.
The conflagration's point of origin was obvious. First, the library caught fire, and it spread disastrously when the gas line exploded.
No, we have to go look at more morbid memories. Oh yeah, a bunch of the stories that Disney has done adaptations of are like almost not family friendly.
Dinah saved my life. I survived because she showed me how to escape. I didn't leave the lamp in the library, and Dinah didn't knock it over. The lamp and Dinah were upstairs when I went to bed. Dinah was in the room with me when the fire started.
I think Snow White's another one that's like kind of fucked up. What the fuck's going on up here? You guys think you're so bad, you are gonna get so messed up. Who's first? Man, I like how I upgraded this and now she has that awesome, like, jump attack.
Why have you abandoned us? The door ahead is sealed. Only by playing the correct sequence of bells can it be opened.
A dubious honor, I suspect.
Freaking action platformers of this era, what can we tell you?
Tunes embedded in my
also,
memory.
holy shit, I didn't realize it was 1:30 already.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
I should probably wrap up soonish. Maybe, like, as soon as I see the next, save point. Not save point, but the next time I see it pop up and say, like, we're saving. Man, that is, like, cataclysmic. I love it. Yeah, what chance do you think you have exactly? That. Actually, we're just gonna like. That. So, no, there's another one over there. There we go. There we go. I think that's all of them. Your turn. That hit me? Are you kidding me? No, I missed one somewhere. Where is it? Up there? There it is. Dude. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Whoops. Get the fuck off. There's still more of them around? Are you kidding me? Oh, that'll work. Excuse me? Nice pivot, dick. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on Burton's Wonderlands.
Great caterpillar, why have you abandoned us?
Holy cow, I'm all the way back here.
The door ahead is sealed. Only by
I guess I know
the
that I
correct
just hit a
sequence
save
of
point though,
bells
so I can
it be opened?
probably just call it quits here.
Dubious honor, I suspect.
God, I even have to do this again? What the hell? Some poor checkpoint placement. Alright, let me drop some more pixels on you guys. I'm gonna get back through this area. I'm gonna get through that fight, and then I'm probably gonna stop. That looked clean to me. Whatever.
The tune's embedded in my memory, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Bat.
Get to the tree, Alice. Help our brothers.
Alright, yeah, let's go get through this fight. I'm just gonna keep a lookout for the next save thing in the corner. Alright, like before, I gotta take these out first, because these things are obnoxious. Okay, jerk. I think that was all of them, right? I can just focus on this douche. My god. I'm just gonna start hitting him with that when he's in the air. Makes more sense. It's safer. It's one of those things where, like, I could have just been making it way easier. Alright, and there's the save point, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look around this area. I'm not sure how many more streams I'm gonna get out of this game, to be honest. Because I don't really remember how long it is. It's already a little bit longer than I expected. I'm sure I'll get a full third stream out of it at least. I don't know if I'll get a fourth out of it. I mean, it would be pretty cool if we finished up tomorrow on Halloween. Like, that would make sense anyway. But I kind of feel like that's probably not gonna happen. I know there's at least one full chapter after this. I can't remember if there's more than that. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits for tonight. Let me dig up a raid target. I'm not sure how many people are here because like yesterday, I had to have I don't even have the dashboard open because I closed as much as I could to free up resources so my computer wouldn't freak out, because OBS takes up so many resources on its own. See, I'm not totally sure how many people are here. So if you guys want to let me know, give me a roll call, let me know how many people are here. And I'll see about digging up a raid target. I just loaded the dashboard and it says 0, and it's like, well, I know that's not the case. Yeah, to say 6 people here. What do I have? What do I have available? Could maybe do that. Yeah, let's do that. I like that option. Usual case of not being totally sure of how much longer they'll be going, but I like the idea. So, yeah, if you guys will join me on a raid. It's not really a spooky game, but it is kind of a spooky game. I don't know. Do the usual hashtag. And here's the link. We're going to head over to Camillo's channel. He's currently doing a shiny hunt race with Phil Fantastic. They actually aren't like both streaming this one. Sometimes they do that, but it looks like they're trying something new. So if you're not familiar with Camillo, that's how you spell his name, so you can look up his channel if the link doesn't work for you. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and then I'll see you back here tomorrow to finish up. Well, maybe not finish up, but we'll continue with Alice Madness Returns. So thanks again for stopping in, and have a nice rest of your night.